Good morning. Welcome in Test Battle Sideways, Cuff, Choo Choo, the TheDarkLaw, Captain Sunstrike, Baldorn. Welcome in, guys. Time to build habits? Good. Yeah, just in case Twitch are idiots. Alright. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome in, really. How's things? Alright, CIG, actually, you know the funny thing, right? As we were talking about this yesterday, CIG put out all the stuff we were testing with the arrow yesterday was not in the patch notes, and they put the patch notes out last night saying that stuff was in, so I'm wondering if CIG actually even know what's going on in every patch, if they're like a day late on the notes, so. We'll go for the testing. We got Arrow, Hawk. I'll test the Defender, but to be honest, like, it's kind of memey that they even class that as a light fighter, but we'll see. And, yeah, what was it? I don't think the Gladius really is that important, because it's very minor changes, but the Hawk is the one that I need to get. I need to go and buy a Hawk. That's actually a point. Where do you buy a Hawk from? Star Citizen. Arcall. No, I need Arcall Find, actually. Let's see. Yeah, it is a medium fighter. Try the blade? Yeah, that's a good point. Blade, where do I get the blade? Asperia blade. Bladder. The Bladder. Area 18. And Hawk, please be in Area 18. Yes. Right, we're going to Area 18. And still spawning in this stuff. Cool. So, right. I'll just take any ship to get there and get back, right? I need to buy some modules as well. Not really, actually. I'll just use the pirate to get there. I'm not going to do any testing on any of the stuff because it's very minor for the thing. Banu is not actually a light. So, the funny thing is, right? If you go to the Star Citizen website, unless they've recently changed this, which will be funny if they have. Where do you even find this anymore now? Explore. Ship Matrix. Oh my god, it's gonna take a while, eh? So they've got it as light fighter, but the spec of it is medium fighter. Because it's the same spec as the Santokai, basically. And for forever, it's always had medium fighter tuning. So for CIG to even like class it as light fighter is just really weird. It was never sold as a light fighter. It was sold as a medium fighter that could stick up with the fleet and stuff like that, right? Wonder if we can even get the page. Nah, I bet you the page is disabled, right? Yeah, see, look, here. Medium fighter. Because when it was first sold, it was sold as a long-range medium fighter. And for some reason, CIG... There was that time where John Crew didn't even know if it was a light, medium, and or a heavy. But it was always sold as a medium fighter that was long range to keep up with the merchantmen here. Because literally when you go to the wiki or Star Citizen Tools, it takes the information from the website when it's first sold, right? And now CIG are claiming it's a light fighter. But it doesn't have light fighter tuning. You know? Which is super weird. Super weird that they're doing this. Because it's so big that it can't possibly be a light fighter. And it has the stats of medium fighter. But now they're making it light fighter tuning. Still don't think it would be very good though. Alright. Need... PTU build. The other cool thing is, CIG have done further audio updates to help with client crashes. This will not fully resolve the issue, but should bring it more in line to 421 while we test potential fixes. Because obviously, if you guys don't know, like Talons, Blades, there's another ship that does it, that causes you to crash when you fight them. So when you shoot at like a blade, like another person in a blade or in a Talon, you crash. It's so weird. Also, why have I got this? Oh wow, this one's so much easier to read. So the lowest is 35 meters in radar, all the way up to 60 kilometers now in radar. I wonder if CIG are gonna allow us to soon have AWAC capability. Because there's just no reason for us to have 60 kilometer range in a ship that can't even detect more than 10 kilometers. Still can't do fine tuning though, which is really annoying. I think they should have done it in 4.5, 5, 5.5 instead, like get to 510 on this thing. However, it looks like they've changed all the other things. Also, on this ship, the kilometer stuff is a lot easier to read. Well, it all depends if they actually add in, like, AWAC capability, right? And you need data linking or something like that as well. Unless they're just gonna make it where those ships can detect further away and you've got to vocally tell somebody. I mean, that's probably the easiest way to do it. That generally would be the easiest way. Alright, ArcCorp to go and buy stuff. And then we'll teleport Jitsu back. Hey Alpha, welcome in, dude. So yeah, we'll go and buy all the ships, we'll test them out, and then... Yeah, I mean, I've completed the thingy bob. You know the annoying thing is, chat, right? Cause like after stream I had to do stuff quickly. This is the stuff that pisses me off. Look at this. The subscriber shit dropped a few seconds before I handed in tier 5. So now I have this fucking nonsense in front of me. And I'm half tempted to just like gift this to somebody and then rebuy it so that the tier 5 is beside the tier 4. No, because then you would have to spend real money to gift it back. You can gift it for free, right? Because that drives me nuts, that tier 4 is there and then tier 5 is there. So I'm like, I might just gift these to somebody and buy them off the subscriber store with credit, and then it would be lined up. Because look at it. It's all in a beautiful unity all the way through. And then CIG fucking cucked me at the last second by putting the subscriber shit in between. Yeah, OCD is kicking it hard. So yeah, like, I might gift this stuff because it does massively trigger me that this is not lined up. Fucking CIG. But then I suppose if I just don't look at it, I won't know about it. But the thing is though, is I know about it now. You want the stuff, do you? Also chat, I need to buy some dog chews. As they sit here waggling their tails. Isn't that right, Mr. Stinky Nicks? Are you waggling your tail? Yeah. Just that guy who want treats. It would be kind of cool if you could do that, yeah. Randomize a raffle? Might do something like that. I don't know. I'll see how badly it triggers me. Right now, obviously, it's like... Yeah. It does get annoying. Are you still waggling your tail? Are you a happy puppy? Or are you just waggling your tail because I'm talking to chat? Look at that chat. Look. He's a happy wolf. He's gonna come over now and be like, hi, can I have attention, please? Can I have attention, please? Yeah. Oh, what's wrong? Big soppy. Soppy puppy. You gonna tell chat about your walk last night? So there's a lady in the village that's got like a young 14-month female in-season husky. Brown, white, one blue eye, one brown eye. And Nova was flirting. Because obviously Nova, Nyx knows fuck all, right? And whilst the two dogs are flirting, he's like biting at her like, get away from Nova! Nova, don't touch Nova! He was so jealous. So he had no interest in the female. He was just like, as soon as she came close to Nova, he was snapping at her. Not allowed to touch my brother Nova. Eh? I'm right. He was not impressed. Nova was happy though. Nova was playing with a very young girl. Almost pedophile level Nova, I would have to say. Since Nova is like 70 years old. In human years. And she would be like 7 years old. Oh my god. Fucking Nova. Such a dirty boy. Nyx is proper defensive. Yeah. Very defensive right now. Proper defensive. But that's good though. I think that's the German Shepherd in him coming in. You know, very like, he likes people, but he ain't gonna let you like, you know, come up to me as well. Because that's the other thing is like the lady got a little bit too close to me and he's like baring teeth. And then he stopped, you know? Which I thought was really cool as well. So not only is he trying to protect Nova, but he's trying to protect me. He's a very loyal dog. And you, Nixie. But yeah, need to get him treats. Also, just as a pure uwu, I put their treat boxes on the gift site. If anybody's willing to send treat boxes. Just because, like, I have no idea what to put on the gift site. And everything else there is super expensive, so I put the dog treats. Because I have no idea what to put on a gift site. I really don't. I'm just not one of these people that puts nonsense there that'll just like go in a box or something. Like, I like to always use everything I get. Dude, right. Buy the hawk. Buy the blades. It's been a very long time since I've actually been inside a blade, so curious to see how it'll go. Also, they mentioned something in the patch notes about engineering, like capacitor changes, so I'm gonna quickly just grab that information. Here it is here. Engineering weapon modifier. Some ships improve their weapon offensive capabilities. I wish they would just tell you what ships. You know what I mean? Like, why are CIG so lazy with patch notes? Yeah, some ships. Like, how does that help us? Just put down the fucking information on the ship that you've changed. Like, no joke, since the dawn of time with CIG, they can't find anybody that can write proper patch notes. It's not difficult. Instead of saying some ships, we've changed the following ships with engineering and put the fucking list underneath. That's it. And show the percentages as well. I've never played a game where you've got to fucking go to a third-person website just to find out this information. Like, CIG are so fucking lazy. No, it's just like it'll be a change in stat for weapons. So all they've changed in the stats here for the ships are storage. The fuck does storage mean on these ships? Like, what is the stat storage? Oh, dude, it would be so funny. Sunstrike. I genuinely would, like, no joke. I wish I had the money where I could contact the South Park guys and make them do a segment of Chris Roberts. And, like, pay for it, you know what I mean? Like, 10 million, here you go. Throw it in as a meme, you know, for your next episode, please. Like, whenever you're doing a series about fucking failed video games or something like that. It would be so funny, man. And make it where he's Canadian. Even though he's British. Just so he's got the Canadian head. Where he's like, alright guys, it's me, Chris Robert. It would be so funny, man. I need to start watching South Park again. The bomb has been planted! What is that sound file again? Wait. What is that one again? Wait, is that the gift site? Yo, Anga, thank you very much for the dog treats, dude. Can we get some W's in chat, please? Thank you so much. That's what that sound file is. Alright, okay, so when a bomb has been planted, that's the gift site one. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You hear that, doggies? Hmm? You got a gift box. A gift box being sent. Appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a huge thing. That means more treats on stream. Because I always have to like ration it out right now. Just because I'm working between like 45-day payments because of Twitch and stuff. Unlike Kick, which is every 30 days. So again, to all the gifted subs on Kick, the other day there, I got paid by that, which was amazing. But yeah, thank you so much. The doggy treats. Right, we get the Hawk. 2.6 million. That's actually not bad for this fighter going on its stats. And then we need... Did you hear that, Nick? 7.7 for a blade. That's crazy. Did you hear that? Hmm? You just got a treat box. Yeah. Hmm. When that arrives, you'll get lots of treats. It's on SP Viewer? Yeah. So that actually means cargo then. So all the Hornets got removed cargo. I mean, to be honest, that's fine. Like, but I always thought they were going to allow you to, like, store a backpack in all these ships. I guess not. What are the other ones to go on? Do I don't even have enough for that. 6.3. Is there anybody able to send me, like, 5 million on PTU? To TheDarkLaw, just so I could get the Defender as well? I don't know why said you just don't give us like 50 million or something to test stuff out. Like, it's so crazy. If you were home. Is there anybody able to do that? Just quickly? If not, it's fine. Like, I'll just do it another time. Only on PTU, not on live. Give you 1 minute. Alright, thank you, dude. Yeah, I just need 5 million so we can test out the Defender as well. I don't think the Car2All is worth our time, personally. Just purely because you can make that ship as Gundam-y as possible, it still dies in a fire, right? The Hawk still crashed the game? Yeah, but so does the Talon and the Blade and stuff like that. It's only when you're fighting them though, Mordors. Yo, Reform, thank you very much for the 49 months, dude. How you doing? Also welcome in as well, Mordors. CIG did say in the patch note that they are aware and there are potential fixes internally. But yeah, they need to fix. I think it's the Buccaneer also makes it crash. I'm doing well, thanks for asking, dude. I'm pretty sure it's like the Buccaneer, the Hawk, the Talon, the Blades, and there was another one that's causing it as well. Where whenever you shoot at them, you crash. The pilot who's flying the ship doesn't. So if you ever want to kill people easily, just fly around in like a Talon and never lose a fight. Hey, Red Snare, welcome in, dude. Also, what's this room? Again, thank you very much for the snack box as well, Unga. That's super, super kind. Because this is what we're running on. Ration pack right now. Nix is looking at me just like, what the fuck? Did I just see the magical box? So is Nova. But yeah, I think definitely CIG need to give like 30 million or 50 million for PTU. Just so I don't like, again, it's so silly that I've got to ask for money to test out a ship for CIG. Also, that is bad. Look at that. Oof. Looks how pixelated it makes. It should be free, yeah. But it's most likely that CIG would scuff up where it would go to live and it would all be, you know, for free in game and people would exploit it and all that jazz, so. Again, they should just make it where you get like 50 million or 100 million on PTU so you can just go and buy lots of ships. Again, I have no problem with the buying of ships. It's just, it's so silly I don't have enough money to buy them. To test them out for CIG. That has happened? Yeah, I do remember that they did something in PTU once, and it went to live, and you could get some. I can't remember what it was for, though. I like how they have multiple Raven models here. Also, what fit do we actually get on the Hawk?
Bomb has been planted.
The bomb has been planted? Oh my god. Who else is going to that? The Reformed also dropping a doggo treat. God damn it. We're gonna have treats for days. Can we get some W's in chat for the Reformed as well? Also dropping a box. Watch as the Amazon guy is like so confused as he's gotta come multiple days now. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. The treats have been planted. Yeah. Thank you so much. Alright, actually comes with that for... Okay. Oh wait, have they called it Whip Cannon? Warlord and Whip Cannon. Okay. And the Hawk, what does that come with? Thank you so much, dude. That is a lot of treats for the boys. And that's a good, like, month and a half of snacks. So pretty much the same sort of build. Sucker punches, badgers. Nom 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 nom. Thank you so much, guys. Nyx is going to be over the moon when they arrive. Hmm. And the reason we're on Dentistix these days is because of Nova's teeth like getting older. We can't get the sheepskins that we used to get. I mean, I can get them for Nyx. I just don't want to give like Nyx the better treat and Nova the Dentistix just because he won't understand that it's for his own good. So the Dentistix are generally like, they're not the best for cleaning teeth. Like, I would never recommend them, but for soft teeth dogs or older dogs, I would recommend them for that. If you can get sheepskins, they're really good for cleaning teeth. Thank you so much. Lovely Javely, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's get the defender. So we got that. What was the other ones that they said? Gladius, we got Arrow, we got Hawk, Defender, Talon, we got Vanderblade. Again, I got a thing and stuff like that. Awesome. I just don't think the Cartel is worth anybody's time testing. It's just too big of a ship. It should have never been classed as a light fighter. It should have like a medium shield, in my opinion. Ooh. That looks a little sus. Alright. Perform double backflip and tuck. Oh, we actually can't run jump off this anymore? Oh no. They've actually maybe potentially stopped the suicide. No! The leaves actually slow you down. Alright, here we go. Whee! Din 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 do 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ninja mode. Where's the trap? Wait, does going here now disable you seen the tram? Oh. Oh no, it's flying over now. Oh. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh, it's because I'm too low now. Oh yeah, they have changed it. They have changed it. Alright. Whee! Teleportation Jitsu activated! Hey Gore, how you doing? Isn't the tram above the platform you're on? Yeah, but the one used to go lower. It's fine, we need to teleport back anyway. Don't know if you tested the Hawk, but yeah, wanted to ask what you thought on its HP buff back to 3-point stress, right? Yeah, like the Hawk's actually looking really dangerous, Mordors. I've not tested it yet myself. I'm going to be basically putting a fit on over here. And, but no joke, if they can fix it, like where it stops crashing people, I think it's in a really, like, I may actually buy a Hawk. Because the stats on paper look really, really good. It's got chunky HP now. So again, if anybody hasn't seen the stats, basically here, it's got like an extra 500 HP on both the nose and body, which is really good. It's also faster, just all around, all stats good on it. Wanted to say hi. Appreciate that, Gore. How are you enjoying the UK right now? On paper it looks good, but I don't think you're flying a paper spaceship. Again, like, it's... The Hawk right now is a very, very good ship. But it was always lacking a few little things, like tuning, so, again, it's not... The Hawk isn't paper. Let me just give these guys some that on Discord. Appreciate the gifts, guys. Thank you so much. I've been going to the gym every day. Kind of love the routine.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Well, are you in a UK gym?
The next shuttle is approaching the station. For passengers, the shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, if the wings had a little bit more HP. Again, we'll see what it's like. I think more the movement is fine. Is what I'm looking at more than anything. Ships are paper bags. I wrecked my cat by getting a box stuck under it. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of stuff like that. Took a few classes already. Nice, nice. Walking everywhere. You need some hiking boots if you come visit me. One day the EMP won't break after a minor scuff. Yeah. Yeah, again, there's a lot of stuff that CIG will redo anyway because of engineering.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You're not buying any more clothes? Oh. Oh, wow. Hope you have good shoes then. Break your ankles.
Providing last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
And I ain't carrying you downhill. Just uphill? I got huskies that can tow you uphill. I'll give you my waist harness and watch you fly up the hill.
First orbital platform is Anchor City.
I'll just tell them to run.
Celebrating 100 years of incredible engineers and this
I might be coming to Britain. I have a friend there. Plan to buy clothes there. You're coming to Britain to buy clothes. Alright. That's interesting.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright. Let's pull that just in case I actually
Your
need
insurance
that.
claim has been sent.
Let's pull the other ships we just bought.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Defender.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our
What was the other one we got? The blade. That was it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Alright. And then we're gonna need talons. My double talons. The arrow as well.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
When Henkin comes to visit, I'll need to get him to bring some proper booties for hiking. Because I couldn't take him anywhere because he didn't have like proper equipment. To be honest, probably didn't even have enough time to do anything. Are Crocs not proper hiking wear? No, not here. Like generally where we go, if you don't have like right now I'm wearing my hiking boots because they're like, that's actually what I wear on a daily basis. You will literally, like where we go, you will snap your ankle if you don't have proper footwear. Like if you got like fucking trainers, there's so many people that go hiking in this area with just trainers, like tourists and stuff like that, and they're constantly getting airlifted off the fucking hills. Limited edition Gundam Grogs? That wouldn't make a difference. You're still snapping your ankles. Nothing worse than twisting on a hill, like.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
What's that shooting, man?
Goodbye.
We're gonna have this again, chat, sorry. It's a banger. Do I even have a Hawk skin? Oh, I do, chat. Oh, I've got the fucking Sakura skin. Nice. Alright, we're gonna stealth this up. Ooh, it actually has 2 shields. Shit. Oh, so does the Talon. Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Cool. Alright, let's try this out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Please visit.
And you get into proper race gear. Oh no, I can't remember all the skins you can get for the Hawk. It's bad actually. Oh wait. Paints, that's what I'm looking for. Hawk. Ooh. We can get a Timberline, alright. I think I'll stick with the Sakura though. Oh, nice. It's got an inverted radar. Just what everyone needs. Good job, CIG. The fucking radar is inverted. Perfect. Can't wait to see how this goes. Oh my god. Wait. Nice, I just got enough output for it. Why can't I assign to any other group but 2? Ah, there we go. Alright, inverted radar, CIG. Good job. That's a good start for the Hawk. Literally a radar that doesn't work. Clearly showing that nobody actually tested out the changes at the company. Because if somebody had actually, you know, changed the settings of the Hawk and then actually sat in the Hawk, they would have seen the upside down radar, right? God, it stays on that. Ooh, I don't even have saved views for this. That's how old since I was in a Hawk. This thing is fucking rapid in atmosphere though. Set up the views whilst I'm here. I do like the look of this ship. It's pretty cool. Always reminds me of that little thing from Godzilla. The like flying one. Okay. We're still in the dark. Again, they need to sort this radar. The upside down radar. Where's K Winter? K Winter! I've forgotten how good visibility this thing actually has. A little gassy though. Alright, okay. I was gonna say it's literally traveling at 1200, but it's actually got the slow down now. Look at that lovely fucking TVI just bouncing because of speed walls in this game. Instead of it being smooth. Alright, okay, yeah. Now I remembered why I would never really use this ship. And how many rounds does it get? 68 for all the guns. That's not bad, actually. How noticeable is the thing? It's not as noticeable as the Raven. It's very wobbly. See, I never understand why CIG class this as a light fighter when it has like the regen of a medium fighter for Afterburner. Yeah, I would definitely still say I would probably take Arrow over this. Just because of the movement, but again, it doesn't feel too bad actually. It's got a good amount of shots as well. Alright. See what we can get to test out. Where's this dude at? That's Microtech. If. It's a little far. Let's do this then. See if the other one comes over. Oh no, Pisces. When will for free go live? I would imagine probably like either this weekend or next weekend. All depends on what they've still got to add, you know? Poopy sand? Poopy sand, yeah. We're gonna go back to DCS, go practice helicopter gunnery. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I would use this personally. I don't like the way it feels. Even with the changes. Nah. Let's try it the blade. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Gonna drop below. Good boy. Hey 90s, how you doing, dude? Also, I don't think I can enjoy flying this with a upside down radar. So unless that gets fixed, yeah. Hey Gallifear, how you doing, sir? Welcome in. Let's try the blade next, but yeah, right now, in its current format, I just can't, I can never get hyped about this ship. It just always feels super weak for what you're getting. No missiles, EMP that has to be super close range. It's a very weak EMP. And now you've got an upside down radar, so you can't even tell who's approaching you. It would just be on my not recommend ships. I love how we're still in a queue. CIG can't fix this bug, like, or this problem. Meant to be used in packs? I disagree on that. Hey Nico, how you doing? How you doing? Again, like if you look at the design of it though, Tumblr, it's meant to go out, like disable somebody and put them in the back, right? See, I would rather use a Warlock than a Hawk, Warlock at least is fast as fuck. Has missiles, good damage, ejection system, bed. You know? You just get a much better bang for buck than the Hawk. Can I please have a hanger? Where are you? The system's still, yeah, it's still broken. Hawk is faster than a Gladius now? Yeah, I'm very interested to see why CIG decided that. I still think a Gladius would kill a Hawk though. Let's try the blade. I mean, it is pretty good to get out of the ship very fast, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a stop.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, just right now, like, I mean, it's cool. It's just, I still think it needs to be, like, something a little bit better, you know? Like, I would generally maybe take away the size 1s and just add another set of size 2s, and that's it. Doing well, Nico. How's things where you did? Doing some testing in 4-free on the test server right now. Yeah, for me it would just always be Warlock or Raven if I'm gonna use like an EMP ship at this scale. Let's change out some of the modules then. Take this up. Just gotta take all the stuff off for whatever reason. Yo, Gray, welcome in, dude. Okay, Blade up on the next list, and then it'll be Defender. We don't have a skin for the Blade because there isn't any. Let's try our typical build. And we don't need to change weapons. It looks like you can actually change out the weapons on the Blade though, which is very interesting. So you could actually go for so these are size 1s. I wonder which would be better, the whip cannons or the just going. Are you meant to be able to change out the guns on this ship now? That's kind of crazy. You shouldn't. Yeah, because you can right now. It looks like. Who they have nose? Yeah. Because I'm just trying to think of the Warlords plus Badgers might actually be a good setup. Because I don't think the whips actually do much, right? You're only wanting the Warlords. Let's just roll with it anyway. And see how it goes. Hey Skylum, how you doing, dude?
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been.
This is another ship that I've not flown in a while. Let's see what I can set up on the Defender as well, because apparently Defender is a light fighter now. Yeah, I don't have... I need that. Did the Defender get size 1 shields? No, it's one size 2. That's why I just don't understand with it being called a light fighter. It literally has the size 2 shield. It's pretty agile now. Again, it's CIG shouldn't be called like then the Saber should be a light fighter. You know what I mean? At least the radar works in this one. Does my settings for this work though? Alright, so it's the reverse round, okay. Don't actually have enough output for this. Let's just do that just now. Oh wait, yeah. So what we're gonna get? 49.52. Oh yeah, not worth it. Diminishing returns. Keep on that. You're only getting 3 more shots. Already shipped? Yeah. Yeah, it's very fast. Do I have save views? No, I don't. This is another ship I don't have save views on. Another silent ship. CIG need to make it where light fighter is based around light armament, medium fighter, medium armament, heavy fighter, heavy armament. It shouldn't be about how it moves. Because the problem is when CIG do all these changes, Gallifear, nobody actually goes into the game to just double check everything. They wait for us to do it, which is very annoying. Because if somebody was changing out the Hawk stats, all they would have to do is load up the Hawk and be like, oh, guys, do you see the radar is upside down? Yeah, we'll just leave it in. It's canon now. And that's the way I look at it. Because if you were actually doing some testing at CIG, you would actually notice these things before releasing patches. But nobody tests. And the crazy thing is, you know that the bonkers thing, right? Is that the Q&A team that do the testing before it goes to us are that useless that they don't even see the upside down radar. So it clearly shows they don't even test any of the changes. Because I literally sat in the ship for 30 seconds and already picked up on all the problems. There is no Q&A team? What's Wikipedia then? Because last I heard, he was queuing. Jake wasn't QA. He was social. The regen on the... I don't even know what these ones are. Regen is crazy slow. Sounds more powerful? No, I'm more looking at the, like, the stats. Like the regen and stuff. Let's quickly try another mission. Is this guy close? Again, micro deck. Yeah, we'll do this one. For fuck's sake. just give me yellow. It's fucking like, I swear to God, if that lady and dude in the map team are still working at the company, demoted to fucking coffee duty. Holy shit, like. Ugh, it's so memey. I can't stand this map system. Yeah, no, they just made a new skin. That's it. They gave us all that guff that they had updated its, like, navigation system, and it's just as bad as Legacy. They didn't do anything but did a facelift on it. That's it. That's the sad reality with CIG. They keep doing hot fixes and updates to visuals instead of actually making new stuff that works. It's crazy, like. Reskin of a reskin of a reskin of a reskin. You can make it look as pretty as you want, but if you don't actually make it work, it doesn't matter. They still got these missions that don't show the range. You literally have to look in the combat thing, like it doesn't show any range on this whatsoever. Oof, separation pips. Fun. Help now! I mean, they're good. It's just, I don't know, like, it just doesn't feel like that good. Yogi is SC's last hope? Yeah, but he doesn't do any of this stuff, though, sadly. Probably that is most likely what's on the cards, right? It would not surprise me there's a lot of tech debt. Did they slow it down? What's the speed of the cans now? Because I thought they got upgraded to like super speed, but they feel really bad. Radar's scuffy as hell, like. Where you get the old lube out for the pedal dampener. I just don't know why they don't make them the same speed. I mean, it's good damage, it's just... Yeah, it's like... It's so off, like... What are we dealing with here? Yeah, so 1,000 and 1,600, right? So what I would probably actually do, no joke, if they're gonna allow you to change out the whips, right? Because we could probably change... What the fuck is this? What the hell are these buttons now? These 1, 2, 3, and 4. What the fuck does this do? Oh, is that... So you can actually do fire groups now? Okay. Yeah, so for me, right? It would be more logical to put, like... Yeah, what are these? 1600. Yeah, again, using NDBs or even using Omniskis would be probably better. Like if you put Omniskis on this, like say they actually continue to allow you to do that, I generally feel that would be better because that's tightening the group. So that's like what, 1460. Yeah, the whips have a lot more alpha, right? It's just an annoying spread, that's all. Guess maybe get used to them. Let's do this. Whilst we're here, get those views done. I do like how the blade looks though. Blade is pretty cool. Is paper thin? Well, it has had like a buff. Hey, Mogar, thank you very much for the 12 months! Welcome to the Neon Wolves. Appreciate that, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that? Thank you, dude. Let me just get this warp over here, chat. 12 months support. There we go. Because obviously they did up the HP. We've got... Where's it at? Yeah, you got 19% increase. So you've got... Just like what? 300? No, wait. 400? No, 350 more HP on the nose and the body. So the blade actually might be really, really good now. Faster SCM. Top speed lowered by 1%. Who cares? Pitch is increased by 8%. Yaw is increased negative by 5%. Roll is negative on it. And then just slightly, a little bit of thruster tuning down negatives. You know what I mean? The Banu's got the craziest one though. Banu's got like really good fucking stats. Alright, Crusader. Also not tried out the singes in a while. But the blade doesn't feel too bad. I'm just not a big fan of the 2-speed cannons, like it would annoy me. With that stuff already shipped, those traits might even get them tomorrow, which would be sick. Out of all the ships that I've had like changes and stuff like that, which one are you guys interested the most in? Hawk, Blade, Defender, Cartwall? Blade for you? Arrow? Yeah, I'm interested to see how the arrow can do now. Because just I've never been able to use it, so interesting to see. Do the blades on the wings still work? For the blade doesn't have blades. Only the glaive and the scythe does. The blade has no physical, like, melee weapon. To be honest, they should just remove this scythe blade and glaive blade and stuff like that. It's so stupid that that's even an idea. Like, who's gonna have the time to actually knife fight with their ship, you know? They should have made it where you could just, like, fire them or something like that. That would have been more fun. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Banu just now. My only problem with the Banu Defender is I've never been a fan of like where you sit on the sidecar kind of, you know what I mean, off to the side. I always like, for me as a pilot, like the center cockpit. What am I looking for, chat? Store that. Again, the Banu is pretty good. It's had no SEM changes, just a lot of maneuverability. Ups been ups increased, downs negative or lowered. Your strafe is up by 17%. That's a big deal. Boosts in every area is up, maneuvering by 11%. The roll is 13, the yaw is 30%, and the pitch is 2%. So it could actually be a really good one. We'll put a standard build on. I don't have any other settings or things. And the upside, large fuel tank? What do you mean, upside? Well, the The Defender doesn't need any HP, dude. It's already got lots. Oh, you mean the positive on it, right? Yeah. And able to carry people as well, which is kind of cool. I've just never been a fan of the Defender itself, just purely because of how it looks, but... Let me take off this. And Bedlog as well, yeah. Just gonna leave everything standard apart from that. Try and make it stealthy. Stealthy sniper.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
If this is good, I'll need to rebuy the skin for it.
Your vehicle has
The one that makes all chromey. Unless you can get it all the time. Oh, you can buy it all. The platinum. The platinum paint. Probably the best one that makes it really good for it. Oh, is this not automatic anymore? Interesting. Gladius nerf. It's not really been nerfed. It's actually been buffed. Alright, so how many shots would this give me? That's not bad, actually. At least the radars, like the UI in this one looks really fucking good, actually. Hey Nets, how you doing? So if this fit, 10k. So it's gonna be like 15 if you put a proper shield on. I do like the radar though. That looks freaking cool, man. Arrow, big change. Hawk, I don't know if it's like that good. I don't fly the Hawk, so I don't really know. Right now, the Arrow definitely has like some crazy movement. Arrow back on the menu? Possibly. I mean, it never fell off the menu, you just had to be really fucking skilled to use it. This dude is still there. Fuck it. Let's use the defender's capability of getting over with plenty of fuel. Oh, I also don't have the new system on this one as well. I wonder if you can still use the co-pilot to railgun in this ship. Did anybody ever try that with the Defender? Ooh. Yeah, so I don't know if you're still able to do it, but you would put somebody in the co-pilot seat whilst you got the pilot. They would eject, and then they climb back into the ship, and they can stand in the seat area with a railgun and fire it, and it doesn't affect the ship. But I don't know if you can still do that. And they wouldn't fall out the ship either. They would just fall backwards, which was sad. But yeah, you could literally have it where you're in a dogfight and the guy would come up and be like that, boom, and you get one shot. So you're like, oh, I'm dogfighting this Defender, no problem. I'll just sit in front of it. It's like, this railgun just comes up, and it would one shot people. It was so funny. But I'm pretty sure it's probably been fixed. A shame that they reverted the changes to warp speed and called it a bug, because it was a lot of fun getting to microtech in like 2 minutes. 6 minutes is a long, long time. Request for PV servers? Frontier with Elite has been doing this successful for years. It's also a dead video game that's getting no support whatsoever. I don't think people realize that Elite killed themselves by making private mode and group mode. It's a very, very bad thing to do in any MMO. Jail system needs reworked. Well, I've been saying that for like 5 years, but here we are. Exploiters. Oh well. Didn't they just add new updates to Elite? Yeah, but it's not making any money, dude. That's what I mean. Like, the amount of money Elite Dangerous made is nothing in compared to, like, Star Citizen. And that's because, again, nobody wants to play an MMO where people are offline and able to influence the game. That's the crazy thing. You can literally go and play Elite Dangerous. You can go offline mode and influence the game without ever being attacked by a player. That should never be a case in a video game. I've only been attacked twice in 3 years, dude. Like, when people cry about being griefed and stuff like that, like, they have to be the fucking softest video gamers ever. I've been playing this game for nearly 13 years, and I've only been griefed twice. And the griefing was literally being pad rammed back in the day by people watching the stream. That's it. That's the only grief I've ever had. 2 or 3 times in 13 years. How are these people so fucking upset? I don't know. Like, they're just clearly playing the wrong game. Where is this dude? The fuck? This guy building his own outpost? How are we gonna get over there, chap? Alright, we're gonna have to go here. Again, this is where blind warpaint in the future is going to be just so much better with quantum boost instead of quantum nav. So dull. All right, 300. We need. I need like, but to go in that direction. Do we have something to read about the changes? What do you mean, what changes? You have to state what you're wanting to know about. There's many changes. Alright. So, I think that's probably the closest we're gonna get. Let's fucking zoom. Lightfire changes? Yeah, you look at SP Viewer, look at the previous patch, and that's how you find out. Also, chat, look at the fucking... And it's working now, but... The kilometer box, the speedometer, was saying fucking crazy shit. What the fuck is going on? Is this dude like ice skating? He's on the run? I don't know what the fuck he's doing, dude. He's in a place that doesn't have anywhere. Inside the Onyx? Oh wait, is there an Onyx on this location? Oh, you can't unlock the radar on this one? Alright, I take it back. This radar sucks. It's not working. Oh, it auto fires. Okay. You can change the defender weapons, yeah. I just left them on as stock, just for the memes. Oof. Look at the slow rock rendering. Super dynamic. Does this place have security, like turrets and shit? I don't have any guns. Nothing. Oh, so you can actually store your own ships? Uh-oh. Whoops. The dude's actually here. I thought it was abandoned. No! No, 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 I didn't mean to. I'm just testing me guns. Oh, it's closing up. Oopsie. Oh well. It does feel kind of cool to move this thing though. But again, it's just the long arms. I've never been a fan of the big fucking daddy long legs. It's like fucking Ozzy Osbourne from Bo Selecta. Sharon! Sharon! Fucking long arms. I just don't like it. Cockpit is nice. The cockpit is nice, yeah. I just don't like the long arms. So I take it you get missions to find these areas, right? Ooh, 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 shit. Wow, these are incredibly shit. Really bad. Can you stagger fire it? No. What the fuck? They're so punishing is sinking into the ground. Corrected the ions and other singes. Like, I'm just never a fan of singes. They're so shit. Like, what's the point of having 17 rounds when it just instantly regens? Like, this is the thing, right? I can literally lower this down, right? To like 3 shots. See what I mean? It literally regens the shots before I'm even allowed to fire. Look how crazy that is. So what's the point putting fucking more energy into it? I literally can't run out of ammo. See? Literally can't run out of ammo, so what's the point putting power into it? Cool thing is we still got 81% fuel, like that's a lot. So is there only one location like this? Or did they add in multiple? A 100? Holy shit. And is there one in particular that's worth doing, or are they all the same? Let's have a look here. What's the mission under? Investigation? Is that it? Alright, well, I'll wait until release for that. I don't like to... I'll go in with like a team or something like that. Because I like, you can just land your ship, right? Which is really weird. Actually, to be fair, can't be fucking bothered flying all the way back on PT. Whee! And is there like loot inside? Is it worth going in to do these things? Like, what's the general consent towards this thing? Onyx armor. Okay. Okay. That's definitely intriguing then. Thank you, Gray. Appreciate that, dude. And is it instance based, or is it like you can actually kill players inside? No instance, okay. PvP-ish, right? But again, you get if there's 100 different locations, the chances of PvP are very slim, right? The only way you would get PvP is if you were like baiting in bounty hunters, which might actually be kind of fun then, since the locations are like 250 kilometers away from anywhere. Only the lobby ASUP area is non-PvP? Thank you. Okay. And again, are all the locations exactly the same? Or is there something different going on? Is it just like another outpost sort of thing? They're all the same? Oof. I suppose it then makes it where people are less likely to get PvP then, so I can see the appeal. But I take it you're getting a crime stat in there, so you have to shut the comm ray down if you want to go dark. I didn't lot of new asses in there. Okay. Again, I'll wait and we'll do it in live 90s. You can be my guide. We'll dress up as firemen. The new guys, this is the new QQP org armor coming in for 4.3.
To make getting there happen.
Nothing says meta like fireman suit. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny. To be honest, it's not actually that bad either. Is the axe? Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst armor CIG have done. QQOP calendar when? I don't know. When there's like something to do in the game, I suppose. I wonder if the comrays work again for free. They can't. Yeah, I know. It kind of sucks that you're not able to shut them down.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is happy to offer free. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, I would definitely say out of all the ships I've flown so far, I think the arrow changes are the best. The blade would be my next choice. Again, I just don't like the way the Defender is. I'm pretty sure, like, if you're a Defender fan, you're gonna be loving it. It definitely feels a lot more agile than the last time I flew it. I just don't like the dangly arms, like a fucking daddy long legs kind of shit. But yeah, blade feels good. The Hawk, I just don't know. I don't know how well it's gonna be.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But I would suppose they're all good changes. It's just, yeah. For me, I think Arrow still wins.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I haven't flown the Talon.
Please visit us again.
I'm pretty sure the Talon got a slight nerf, right? HP nerf. Pitch nerf. Roll nerf. Yaw increase. Boost. Thrust capacity nerf. Yeah, so the Talon got nerfed. I don't know if they fixed the screen or not. Hey, Jedi. And the thing with the blade, no joke, right? Because if with the blade able to do 2 Panthers, 2 Badgers, that's actually pretty fucking decent. So instead of like the burst blade, you've got the ability to like constantly saturate damage. If CIG actually allow it to stay like this, I don't know why not, because the Cartual and the Banu Defender can change out weapons. Why wouldn't the blade? Killing a Talon is like killing a medium fighter. What do you mean, in this patch or like right now? So I'm more like, you know what I mean? The blade definitely has like, so that's 2,500, right? And the blade is 2,1,500. Yeah, so the blade is actually a Gladius that has more damage. Because the 2 size 2s will be more than 1 size 3. Maybe. But then obviously you do lose a shit ton of fucking alpha. Because you can do that. Alright. It is a lot of alpha loss. But then it gives you the ability. Do you think the Hurricane should be classified as medium fire? No, no, no. Heavy fire. It's got 2 size 4s. No, see, the guns on the blade, just that alpha is kind of crazy, actually. F7A is a medium? Yeah, but then CIG overtuned it, right? It's... The F7A is not a medium fire, it's a fucking heavy fire.
Vehicle retrieval system.
But for some reason, they call it medium. Again, CIG just have a really weird way of doing their damage sort of things. Shield guns, turret gunner, I know. I really wish there was like a formula to it. You know? Like why is the Harbinger a heavy fighter? Why is the Saber a stealth fighter? Even though the Saber's like a medium fire, if you think of it. Just with stealth capabilities.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Give me size 3 on the Asgard? I know. I don't know why they just don't bother. Like, the simple solution is, right? Asgard, Connie, all of these size 3, right? Size 2, just leave it to like heavy fighters, like the Vanguard, stuff like that, right? And then, you know, with the caps going into the cap shields and stuff like that. It's so silly. It's the same with the Retaliator. Just give it one size 3. Same with the Redeemer. Give it 1 size 3. Multiple size 2s just don't work. Unless CIG are planning to do some weird stuff, you know. Who knows at this point? Yeah, it's silly. The biggest issue is that is CIG just messing around right now. Like, oh, we'll try this, we'll try that. There's not really any point to try it in the first place. All you have to do is make, like, divisions of shields, right? Or, like, the bonus. You should make it where every ship has 1 shield, for example. But the ship has a bonus to it. So, for example, when you're in a Gladius, it gives the bonus of, like, it's got 2 shields, but it's only got 1 shield module. The same with the Retaliator. You give it 1 shield, and the bonus makes that shield do a different thing. That way, CIG could simplify the game down, and you just make it where ships have magical bonuses like in EVE Online, that just do different things. It makes balancing so much easier, because then instead of balancing the modules, you're balancing the ship. Just percentage that it has on it. But CIG just don't like simple, apparently. They want to make it too difficult for him. That way's too complicated. Like, I always wonder, like, why do CIG want to make this the hardest way to design a game? Yeah, around the ship. It makes it so much easier for CIG and for the player to understand. God, it just lags so hard now. Oh, shit. Holy fucking gypsies. Whoa! That was rough.
Not gonna lie, that one hurt.
Yeah, again, just out of all the fires, it just feels the best. But I definitely want to try out the blades with like different guns. Just to see what it's like. This guy back over there again? Yeah. Boo. Do missiles even work now? No.
Starting to piss me off.
Missiles still not working in the game. That might actually be funny if CIG did that though. Arrow definitely feels really, really good. Really, really good. Without the blades. Long as you don't put the blades on. The default is definitely the best. When does the cargo event end? I think it's been extended to 4 free. So you probably got maybe like... Again, this is a rough guess. Probably like a month still to do it. Because there's a few bugs in PTU right now that I would imagine probably won't get eliminated this week. How was the Hawk and the Blade? I would say, like, for me, because the Hawk has never been a ship that I've ever enjoyed flying to begin with. It feels okay, but the Blade definitely feels like I would probably actually end up maybe flying the Blade, but the thing is the Arrow's feeling really good without any extra blades on it, so it's like, I don't know, like for me, it's always about the Arrow. But again, gotta wait until CIG have sort of fixed more things. Definitely want to give the blade a different change though. Or a chance, I should say. I just don't like the mixed pips, you know what I mean? Like, it's one of the most annoying thing. Like, I just don't like double pips. It does need more like, I think they need more Drake ships, they need more Anvil ships, fighters. Same with Aegis, or, what's it called? Crusader. I think CIG needs to focus on where, like, you have 2 light fighters for every brand. Even, what's it called? That do, like, the 600i. I can't remember the name of that company. Origin, that's it, thank you. Yeah, like, again, I think there just needs to be multiple of each kind of fighter, like, that have unique reasons. Why would you use the Uller Anvil light fighter? Why would you use the Uller Origin fighter? Why would you use a Drake light fighter? You know what I mean? It definitely needs to have, like, where CIG have 1 fighter in every category for every brand. And stop building big ships. Make more ships more viable for more people. But yeah, definitely enjoying the arrow. That's a given that would happen. I want to try out the blade again, just see how it goes. I'm just not a big fan of the cannon setup, but if I give it a bit more of a chance. Hawk, I'm like, I would really have to, like, force myself to use the Hawk. 150 ammo with CF repeaters. See, that's what I'm interested in. I'm very interested to know if it's a bug that they're allowing this or if this is a new thing. Because, again, the blade with more rounds would be really good. God, waiting for your hanger is like hell right now. CIG need to fix this. Time to use the cheese, chat. If you didn't know this. This is how you land. There we go. Perfect landing every time. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they still haven't worked on the 600i. The new one. See, look, and then it's like a 5k fine, chat. But it's already stored, so you can take the modules off it. Oh, wait. Trespass it? Oh, wait. We need to get rid of our crime. Where's the machine around here? Is it down here? Yeah. Where is the 600i exclusive? That would be really dope. Is it back the way? They buffed the capacitor. I feel like the blade with Panthers is better than the arrow, even with noob. I know. But the thing is, though, is the question is, are you able to change the weapons because that's a legit way, or is it because it's, you know, a bug right now? Where's the console? Oh, see it. They're meant to be bestowed, but again, who's to say CIG haven't changed their mind, right? Where's the crime thing? Is it not even here? Dude, I missed the size freeze on the arrow with 2 shields. It was fucking godlike. In the hangar in the cities? So this is why Lorville is just so much better, because it's literally just around the corner. Like, I just don't understand why CAG make it where everything's a fucking mission to find in this game. Yeah, Urkel says that. Again, we'll see, because if that's the case, the Blade becomes one of the best fighters in the game. Because I'll show you here, right? Let me take off. So I need this off. Take the shimmer off. Take all this shit off. Alright, let's put the guns on, right? Choose the higher up, take them off. And then I need badges. What do I have? Oh wait, the Hawk had badges. Yeah, I can just choose that then. So here, we go Panthers, Badgers, Badgers. So 2 size 3, 2 size 2. And I think this is going to be really fucking good if they keep it with this setup. Because you've got the Blade capacitor system with 2 shields and high mobility. And you've got all range guns. Like, I think it'll be really, really good. Let's test out though. They need to show the Glad some love. Left the pilot control. Let the pilot control. Oh, you mean the Gladiator? No, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with where you should ever have control over turrets. Just fly a different ship. Gladius needed a buff. It was punching way above its a nerf. I don't even think the Gladius has been nerfed personally. It has an HP increase and slight rotation less. Like, I don't see that as a nerf personally. Oh wait, I've already launched it. Shields are not coming online. Did I put the shields on? Guess I didn't. Anyway, look at this. Whilst I quickly take off, right? Look at this, chat. Oh wait, it's because I'm in NAM mode. Never mind, my bad. Oh no, I don't have the shields. Oh no, I do have shields. There we go. So 158 shots, look. And look how fast it regens. It's gonna melt people, dude. This is so overpowered. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like with neutron repeaters? New blade variant coming out? Dude, I'm pretty confident in saying this is a bug. Pretty confident. A light fire should not have this amount of ammo. Shut up, Spinner. It's so broken. Everyone's gonna be just flying around in blades with repeaters with unlimited fucking ammo. Dude, no, this is 100% a bug, dude. There's no way they increase the fucking capacity on the blade at the same time as allowing you to have whatever weapon you want on it. Stalking, yeah. Because again, like, why would you fly any other fighter? Why would you fly any other fighter when you have a high mobility, 2 shield, low emission, 160 frickin' rounds? Oh wait, it's going this way, wrong way. Again, I think CIG should just make the cannons on the blade all match at like 1800 and that's it. I don't know why they have one at 1600 and one at 1000. Just make it where it's like both are at 16,000 or 1400 or whatever, you know. Oh god damn you stupid warping game. Just let me go to yellow. How to sell a ship fast? Oh, I'm not gonna report it. I'm not gonna report it for the memes, chat. I ain't gonna report. Like, again, if it was logical, like 25 round, 35, or sorry, 75, like an arrow or a gladius and stuff, that would be fine. It's the fact that it's double the amount of ammo. It's so stupid. You're gonna be like, guys, I can't. When will they stop shooting me? It's bonkers. It was 75 yesterday. Well, it's now 158 rounds on this thing. That's far too much. 75 I could agree with. That's fine. Yeah. Because then again, it's just like a Gladius, slightly a little bit more damage than the Gladius, but it's easier to hit because of its big wings, you know? And I would accept that, but again, like the fact that it's 158, that just means that third partying, I can just literally AFK and just, as you're spinning around, I'm just like that. And heaven forbid how fast it will kill big ships with that stuff. Yeah, Viking on oh god, you're in both channels. I'm answering the kick question. No, 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 no. I still think 75 rounds is still too much, personally. I think people need to be more disciplined in triggered discipline, and I would say like 40 rounds on light fighters is better. Just buff the damage slightly, less damage. Like for me, I would rather see bigger damage, less rounds. You know, where you're only having, like, you only got 20 shots, but you gotta make those 20 shots count. I don't like the whole 75 spray for prey kind of nonsense. But then cannons are just so useless in certain situations because of the spread. If CIG, like, got rid of the horrible spread on cannons, I'd probably go back to them. Looks like the server is fully guffed on this. Like, if it's on a turret with 300 rounds, that's a different story, but the pilot shouldn't have 300 rounds. It's the same with the Scorpius. I don't like how the Scorpius and the Hurricane, the pilot has so much ammunition. Well, I guess we're not going to test this then. Test the changes? Eh, sure. Looks like people are leaving the server. It's like fully locked up as well. You'll get on 10? Awesome. Yeah, this is definitely locked up here. Just don't change comps on the blade. If you change comps, you lose the bestowed weapon. Oh, really? Is that still happening in Arena Commander? Oh, that kind of sucks. And Meteor. Wait, you can take off the bestowed weapons on the Meteor? Wait, have they done that? Can you actually do that now? That would actually make the Meteor a little bit better. Like 2 size 5 attritions and 4 size 3 attritions? That would be a great big ship killer. And squishy enough to where, like, if you fuck up, you die. Yeah, I'm like full hard locked here, I think. Oh, the game's still running. Hey buddy, what's new? A lot of like light fighter changes in the patch. Some are good, some are like, I don't know. I don't fly like the Hawk enough to be like, this is good. On paper, they look good. The Defender looks good. Car to all kind of looks whatever. It's still a car to all at the end of the day. Gladiator storage has gone up. The Hornets have been nerfed on storage. Hey, critic, I did. Yeah. Like, people are saying the Gladius is nerf. Personally, I don't see it much of a nerf. A tiny bit of pitch, a tiny bit of max speed, but you've got more HP in certain areas. Maybe it brings in line to other light fighters. I mean, it has been the top one for a long time, so it'd be nice to see people fly something different than a Gladius all the time. Nice to see, like, if the arrow came back. Again, I think CIG should allow you to change the blade weapons, but not to the amount of capacitor that it's got right now. Let me have a look at this then. Just for science, because obviously I'm not going to use the meteor in here. But can you actually change the weapons? Oh no, the bestokes are not even on the system. Oh wait. Did I choose Mantis or me? Oh wait, I'm in Mantis, that's why. That's it there. Oh, they've locked the bestokes. So you can't change them in Arena Commando. What about the blade? Oh, I actually don't own a blade in Arena Commando. What's under? Asperia. Yeah, so these can definitely be changed. Again, I think it's just a fuckery on the capacitor. Am I still locked? Kind of just wanted to test this. The super crazy amount of shot blade. Oh yeah, I've still not even seen dynamic snow. Has anybody seen the dynamic snow yet? I completely forgot about that. Dynamic. Well, it's just going to be a filter, but still is better than blizzard in your face nonsense. Oh, finally, my Amazon Citrona buckets are arriving today. Bloody wasps, midges, oof. Yeah, this looks like it's absolutely fecked up. That's crazy because the patch was going well. A few bugs, but obviously now it's toasted. When are you getting the chews? They'll probably be here either tomorrow or same as Twitch. They should be here tomorrow or the day after. Like, what day is today? Is it Wednesday? This Wednesday? God, I can't even remember what the fucking day is. Yeah, we're on Wednesday. Yeah, so maybe by Friday. I've got enough until then. Yeah, this is hard locked up here. Server has died. Okay. There we go. Adieu. We lost everything again. Are we doing stock fits or just PU fits? Oh, it's not even saving. Oof. Interested if this even works. Oh, not to break it. Alright, okay. See how it goes. Pretty sure it'll fucking flatten the arrow. Numb again. It's too bad. Oh. CIG broken this as well. Oof. What? Crossroads of Crime. Why does this instantly load? Oh, and it's still broken. And CIG still can't fix these fucking maps. DJ's map. What are the light fire changes? Hawk's been buffed, Arrow's been buffed, Gladius has been nerfed, but also HP buffed, Blade buffed, Defender buffed, Mustang buffed. Who would have thought that was a low or a light fire? DD. And the only problem is there's just too many settings for the radar now. too many settings. Like, I just want to do, like, instantly get to 5K, but it's so off, man. The Gladius got nerfed how? Its movement, its pitch, its roll. If you're ever wanting to check out stats, go to SP Viewer. Then click the button in the top right corner called Changelog and set it to obviously the previous patch. This will show you this patch, but the previous patch shows you the flight characteristics. It shows you that the HP went up, but the SCM went up a little bit. But the max speed went down, the pitch went down, the thrusters went down by a shit ton amount. Retro went down, maneuvering, so yeah. Lot of nerfs, but again with the HP buff, I still don't think it's that much of a nerf. But if it means that more fighters are brought in line, I think that's a good thing, you know. Because again, not many people use, like for example, the Hawk. It's very underrated right now. It's fine in like maybe like a 1v1 kind of scenario, but you know what I mean, like in lots of things. But I'm interested to see if CIG keep with the Panther Badger blade, because that does make it a lot better if it's got the capability of repeater. It's literally then slightly better arrow, you know? Do you think the Gladius will be still top dog? Oh yeah. Of course. But if it means that other ships are, you know, allowed to be in line, then awesome, right? Because again, the Blade is one of these like super fucking dangerous ships, like if you're unaware of it. But then look at the trail, right? See what I mean? Like, that's why with the Panther and Badger builds, it actually makes the blade a lot more scary. Because the cannons, even though they do a lot of damage, they're so off. You've got 1600 range cannons, and you have 1000 range cannon. Interesting, the blade stock only has 16 shots. Yeah, because unfortunately, this is the sad reality with it, Spinner. They don't match Arena Commander with the PU. So the blade is different in the PU to what you'll get in Arena Commander, because nobody copies the files over. And that's why, like, sometimes the best testing is done in the PU, because you actually get a legit ship. Because I guarantee you, what you're flying right now doesn't have the capacitor upgrade. Because obviously CIG put here, right? They put here. Where are you? Oh no, wait. Here. They put engineering weapon modifiers. Some ships received a weapon capacitor modifier. This most likely is on the blade, but not in Arena Commander. Because when they brought out the Idris, this was the funny thing. the capacitor increases for the Idris guns. You know how like the turrets and the main gun had very low ammo amount? It didn't get added to Arena Commander until later on. It was only in the PU could you test those changes. So I would imagine it's the same thing. So you'll see if you get like 75 rounds. But this is where I'm saying, like the blade with repeaters is definitely going to be a lot more scarier. Because it's super tanky. It's really, really tanky. So if CIG go this route, I just don't see the point in ever using the arrow in combat. Because you can literally get a ship that has more damage, more tank, in the form of the blade. Like, CIG need to remove... They need to up the capacitor of the arrow, remove the 2 size ones, and add a second shield, and that's it. That means it's got the less damage out of all the light fighters, but it's got a little bit more survivability. Because I still don't think it moves enough to justify the one shield. It used to, like, move around everything a lot more, but it just feels so slow all the time. And the funny thing is, this actually doesn't even feel like how the arrow feels in PU. This feels like it's the old arrow, or the live arrow. It doesn't feel like it's the new one at all. Cool if this ship actually became useful again, but I just don't think with one shield it ever will be. Like when you're dealing with an M50, for example, the M50 has 2 shields. What is it, Novi? This will be very interesting to see the difference. Because obviously now we're dealing with repeaters. See what I mean? So we're still having to cut through one shield. Oh. You good? Oh, was that a blackout? Alright. There, like, again, Spooner nearly got me there. It's just, you have to chew through so much HP in the arrow. And the HP, like, once your shield's down, it's so bad, man. Like, I just don't think CIG realized this. They just don't realize that one shield against ships like that just doesn't work. You have to give, like, the arrow something else. Like, you have to give it maybe, instead of 2 size 1s, you have to give it size 3 back or something, and then maybe it would be. But it's just so guffy. I don't have a Gladius set up. This will be interesting. Let's do Blade. OG Blade versus fucking... I don't even... Oh my god, you don't even have enough power to fucking do this. Ugh. Is that max power capacity? God, this thing is so stupid. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It has fucking that. Alright. I'll go on this. There we go. Try this. Try this one. Or give it interceptor tuning? Yeah, that could work, yeah. That could work. This will be very interesting to see how this thing can work, because we gotta get super close. See what I mean? The cannons are so shit. They're so shit. I don't think CIG realizes how bad these cannons are. Size free saber is offended. 4 size free. No, I wouldn't. It doesn't need that many. No. Interceptor tuning might make the arrow a bit better, but then it moves out of the category of light fire, right? Has 2 shields, yeah. Because even like the stock saber. So like here. It's fucking crazy how much this thing actually outputs, right? But again, even this ship, like, just generally feels better. In like, compared to the blade. Stock blade is just really weird. Would give it 2 size 1s like the Gladius, make it overpowered. What, shields? No, again, if you're gonna give the arrow an extra shield, you have to remove the 2 size 1s to make it fair. You've got less damage, but then you would have more stuff on it. Okay, let's go on this. This will be interesting, because Car to All can do a lot of crazy stuff. Ooh, we're actually getting pinned as well for our shield. You see that? Yeah, Cartel actually does move a lot now better. Oh, and then we got the crash because of it. Oh no, there we go. So Cartual is another ship that causes the crash. So it's Cartual, Blade, Talon, Buccaneer. Apparently Hawk does it as well. First iteration of operator mode, we get access to guns. Alright, why is this game not killing itself? Interesting. Can't even fucking close the game down. Oh, there we go. Oof. I've had the Saber to crash my game last night. It's not the Saber, it's the Car 2L. Or maybe it is the Saber. Let's try it again then. I've got lucky, it hasn't crashed me. Let's test with the saber exactly again. Is space breaking and boost CDT still in the game? Space breaking and boost? Unable. I don't know. I've not really had a chance to get round to which bugs are still causing us to crash the desktop. You've had 4 crashes fighting sabers. Are you using the saber? Let's try this again. I'm interested to see. Does the saber have a crash the desktop issue? You was using a Gladius. Alright. So I'm interested. I'm gonna stay close and see if I crash. Just purely off being close to them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And this was only an Arena Commander. You were getting the crashing off a saber. Somebody brought Vanguard. Alright. Interesting. Let's just shoot. Like, just not really going for a dogfight, more just wanting to see if the saber crashes from shooting other players. We've gone the blade, right? Let's try the blade. No, the blade's not using... Is the blade using repeaters? Clip from your buddy stream? Yeah, go ahead. Again, I'm just curious to see if it will actually drop it. Okay. Yeah, it says repeater, right? Again, we're just using stock just now, but curious to see. Oh! Something went weird there. Cool. Alright, so it didn't crash that time. That's good to see. Let me quickly jump out, change the blade. Yeah, give me a clip for that. Let me quickly customize some ships. Because the blade with the cannons is just dreadful. Really, really bad. Do. What's that? Nice plunge. Wait. How can it have a... Oof. Why is it doing this? This is like I don't understand why CG just don't allow you to actually like do stuff properly here. Rig Commander is so badly set up, like it's just a fucking chore. Yeah, so we're gonna take off the guns. We're gonna lose them, but who cares? Again, I'm interested to see how this works out. Yeah, so you lose the Bestoke, but who cares? They fucking suck. Oh, the fuck? Why am I in a fucking squad? The hell? Hmm. So what can this do? Let's do that. Hmm. Again, 75 shots is still so much better than like the fucking Mimi cannons. I thought they were also saying it where when you ping somebody, it fucking shows you names. I guess that changed. A fucking glaive? Oh no, wait, that's a scythe. Glaive. We got multiple. Vandul. Multiple glaives. Try going wherever. Oh yeah, I don't have faith. Ooh. We've lost so much mobility for some reason. Yeah, I can't rotate anymore. Engine's gone. Ugh. It's one of like these ships where I just don't know if I would ever use it. What did you have on that one? Just repeaters. But again, like, I don't even know if like the shields would be worth it because the shields are not fully powered, so it's like, meh. But you hit an engine and I couldn't rotate. That's like the other thing with the blade is like the moment there's somewhere in it where you get hit and then it just loses the ability. What happened to everyone running F7s there for a while? Again, people still use F7s, Daddy Fix. It's just literally testing out the light fire changes. Again, you'll still see plenty of people use F7s. But CIG for this patch are doing the update to lights. Use full shield? I don't have enough power, dude. I literally don't have enough power to do that shit. I would have to change the build out, man. Gladius versus F7, same skill gap. Who wins? Probably currently with the state of the game, the Gladius would. But if the Gladius had one bad turn, then obviously it loses, you know? Let me put more power in. I'm using, what's the power? Is it Lumicore? Is that the one? Gives us more power. Do that there. Yeah, I can do Aeroglide. Lumicore is shit? Why is Lumicore shit? Wait, have they changed those things? It's the same power. The Lumicore is better than the Brenton did. The Lumicore is 16 power, less EM signature. The Brenton just has more HP, but more EM signature. Again, Lumicore better. Mm-hmm. Now we know why 90s is always running hot. Like a fucking fire candle. Gladiuses. The Hawk. The Hawk's in. I got spin there, right? Yeah. Yeah, again, the one shield, man. It's just a pain to, like, have to do a different way of, like, flying because of it. And because CIG lowered the HP of the arrow down. See there? So you've got less HP, you've got the one shield, and they've buffed the Gladius thing. Like, this is what I'm saying, like, the Gladius buff, or the nerf, is nothing. They've actually buffed the Gladius, in my opinion, purely because you have more HP now, in the nose. And the changes are just not that drastic enough to, like, slow it down. Obviously, the top speed is whatever, but again, you've given 250 more HP on the nose, so that not only do I have to cut through the two shields, I've now got to get through 250 more HP. This is where I'm saying to people, the Gladius has not been nerfed. I think it's been buffed, personally. It's just a DPS race. Yeah, exactly. So the arrow can go through any changes it wants, and it just doesn't do anything, you know? And it will get more boring. Well, I mean, that's the way Star Citizen is right now, you know? It feels like they may have made other ships more competitive. Dude, again, there's nothing more competitive than the Gladius right now. And if you're in a big fleet fight, like an F7A or something like that, Gladius is super cheap. It's like 2 million in game, I think. Let me just bring up here. It used to be 1.9. You could literally buy a Gladius and an Arrow for like under 3 million. Yeah, 2.3 at Lorville. Well, that's the thing. That's why, like, I don't bother practicing PvP right now, Manx, because literally once CIG add in the new IFCS changes, you can't backstrafe out of any of the combat scenarios. So it's like, right now it's very aim centric, you know? There's no actual, like, dogfighting. There's moving the pip and manipulating it and stuff like that. But it's whoever has a better aim at the time just wins. There's no way to out dogfight. Like, we used to be able to get past people. Like, so if they were pushing backwards, you could push up and around them and get behind them. Now you can't do that. Hey, Vic, how you doing? I'm just saying pitch rate is closer now with all ships. You're not going to get absolutely rotated. Again, I look at this stuff on the Gladius and you're still... I feel it's a buff. Just purely because it has more HP. Because you can make the arrow even double what it is right now, and it still will lose because they've nerfed the HP on it. So it used to be 2k, they're now down to 1950. So you've made it turn better, but it's still one shield, less HP than the Gladius. So the Gladius has 2 or 3 more turns before it goes down. And the blade now, obviously, with the current stats, is better than the arrow because, again, it's 2 shields, more HP, and now, because it can fit repeaters on it, we don't know if that's a bug or not, you have this stuff. And Talon, well, Talon got an HP nerf as well, but to be fair, like... I don't know if that's a bad one. The car to all definitely could be a positive. But I just don't think these are drastic enough to even take the Gladius up the top spot. Let me get a fucking Glad set up. Where the fuck? There it is. This is why I prefer like the FRs, just like in the PU. Panther here, right? Oh wait, not Light Blossom. Lumicore. I traded the Corsair for a Taurus. I suppose that, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if you were going to go with like Connies and stuff like that, I would always pick the Taurus. I've never been a fan of the Corsair, even before the nerf and all that stuff. I only liked it when what's it called? The Hawk just crashed you? Yeah, so it's apparently, Spinner, it's the Hawk, the Buccaneer, the Talon, the Blade. There was one more. So Hawk, Blade, Talon, Buccaneer. There was one more that's meant to do it. I don't know if it's the car to all. That's why fleet fighting is so shit. Because they've got the sound file issue, right? Sound file issue, but also at the same time, the other thing there. Because they said they've got one sound file issue fixed, but they were working on other things. When it first came out, I was deadbolting, but now it's just so slow. Again, CIG have just... The problem is when we went with Master Mode, for example, right? We went with... CIG should have just slowed us down with with SEM and Nav mode, and that was it. But they changed all the weapons as well. And I thought CIG made it where when you scan this way, like you can fucking... You know what I mean? Like you can actually see people's names, but I guess they didn't change it. There's just no way to push through right now in the game, which is crazy. Yeah, like I literally have no way of pushing forward. This is why, again, like I will not go and do PvP until this gets fixed. DJ said it would be in, but it comes in 0.3. Oh God, fuck's sake. You've been grinding ghillie missions every time the Razor buzz pass, like crash desktop? Yeah, well, unfortunately that's the, like CIG put it down here, right? The further audio updates to help with client crashes, this will not only resolve the issue, but should bring it more in line to 4.2.1. But again, it's the ships that are causing it, it's not the sound file. Ladder V2 was pushed back as well. Where is the roadmap thing? Too hard for CIG to make ladders? I mean, to be fair, they've still got, like, whatever. But where do you see it was pushed back? Did they actually release something on the website? Maybe it's their engine sound playing for us when they're close. No, it's not engine sound. It's something to do with like the ship in general. It's hard for CIG to make anything. Yeah, I know. Seems that way. Where's the notes? We had it in Evo when it went to OpenPTU, they removed it. Yeah, but that was in 4.2.1, they pushed it back. Like, where's the information on it being pushed back out of 4.3? Oh, 4.3 you're talking about. Yeah, but that's mean. Are you talking about it's in 4.3 or it's been pushed back out of 4.3 to like 4.3.1? Because I would love to see the notes where CIG are showing like what is getting cancelled from this patch. Because that's why, like, off stream, I've been playing other games recently. Like, I've not been hanging out with, like, Cutlet and stuff. Was just purely because every time you got into a good fleet fight, you're crashing to desktop. Because of whatever. But the thing is, though, is it's not necessarily certain ships. Because there was a fleet fight where it was just like Gladiuses and fucking Hornets, and people are crashing left, right, and center. But yeah, we need the new flight system ASAP. Like, for me, I can't ever find PvP fun in this game now. Like, if you go back and watch the videos, let me bring this up here, right? Years and years ago, because I keep these ones just purely to show the difference in the combat. Media. Where are you? Where did I put these? YouTube downloads, is that it? Yeah. So you have like this, right? I'm gonna mute the sounds, right? Look how old this video is, chat. So there's Brain Dead Zomb, right? You can even look at the UI, right? But you see the shots. See how fast you're able to move around. See how they're going like he's 2,000 meters away, but you're still able to land those shots at 2,000. Then it starts to slow down. So you start getting closer and closer to each other. You know, you've got all these things. That, for me, is like prime example of like speed. But where's the one here with... Yeah, so this is against Fresh as Ice, right? One of Shadow Moses' best players. And you can see how closer it got. See how close we are, right? 300, 400. But there was movement. There wasn't this turnaround pitch nonsense. It was constantly like dogfighting in between the ranges. And CIG are like, oh no, we've got to fucking slow people down. And this was one of the best times the flight model was really good. Firing the wee pot shots just in case they fucking land, right? Both players doing the exact same thing. But then it gets close. You see how the fucking ships are shaking around? And you didn't die in fucking seconds either. Like, dogfighting back then was so much fun. And that's firing the railgun, so it's going through the shields, right? And then we also had one fight here. Where was it with me and Fresh? I think it was... This is where me and Fresh were fighting two people, right? Yeah, look at this. Sorry for the fucking shoddy 720, can't understand what the fuck. But look at this. This is atmosphere combat. Look how close in atmosphere, but you're still moving around each other. See? This dude got danced on because didn't understand how to do the fucking movement. Then CIG just slowed it down. Made it where backstrafing was so powerful when it was always about just going forward and around. Look. Look how close range. But again, still, not just instantly downing each other within seconds, right? Such a good time, man. Gladius and Mass Drivers were the best. Best sort of dogfighting. I mean, look how fucking close. I know 318 when I see it. Man, I fucking loved it, like. It was so good. And people were like, I don't know how to fly! It's too difficult! And CIG just nerf and nerf and nerf and nerf into the dead, like. This isn't 318? I think, sorry, it's 382. 382, it was. Why did they change the flight model? Because people couldn't fucking fly, dude. Look how much I'm dancing around this guy. The dude didn't even like fucking land a shot. That's why they fucking nerfed it. Me and Fresh slaughtered everyone we came across as a duo because nobody could dance like us. Only like Star Cruiser from Shadow Moses was capable of doing crazy shit. But see this, like instead of having the repeater constantly, it was landing trick shots. And even at that stage, you know what I mean? It was difficult to land the shot. You always had to make it count. Right in each other's faces. Dogfighting and atmosphere was so good. Because you could hyper move. You could feel the fun, exactly. Literally a battle was intense. You were dripping in sweat because of it being so intense. Because every time you got hit, you felt you felt it. You're like, oh shit, I'm on fire now. And then CIG just added in the repeater shit. Less cinematic, but who gives a fuck? Dude, what do you mean cinematic? The only reason that you can't see it being cinematic is because it's in fucking like 720p. Now it looks more like two turret fighting. Yeah, exactly. This is where, but the funny thing is though, is CIG wants to go back to this. Where's another one here, right? I think this is one where I was up against like 3 or 4 people. Yeah, look. Watch this. Again, really bad quality. 3 or 4 pilots, right? Versus me. And they're coming in Hornets, Cutlass Blacks, all that jazz, right? You can see them getting hit through the shields. But you can instantly disengage. You know, I'm only going up to 800 meters a second, chat, right? So I'm not navving away at 1200 meters a second. I'm going 700 meters a second right now. Able to get around the rock. Use it, right? One passes through. We push in. But see how much pushing power I actually have. So when they start to try and backstrafe, I can push on them. Instant kill, right? Then again, push in, because they're going to sit at range and just beam you down. My style was you get up close, see how I can literally shift the weight of the ship around. And again, that's a 4 versus 1. Everyone owned a banner just to rip off the shields for the extra ballistic protection. Yeah. But again, we're only moving at 100 meters a second. Alright, thank you, Spinner. Sorry, I'm getting into the video thing. Completely forgot about it. Appreciate it though, dude. Yeah, definitely I think the Gladius is still the play. Like flying fixed guns back then? Oh, dude. I can't, like, everything that's CIG. Is there a video of the old flight model with fast fights? I mean, a video you show how sick it was? Well, this is 3.8. This is where, like, you had hyper movement, pushing forward and backwards. You had the ability to, like, land, like, proper fucking shots. But you can see how much the movement was. And this wasn't moving around at 1200 meters a second. This was literally just moving at like 500-600. Look how faster it looks. Because CIG fucked up so hard. Like, I'm literally checking my ammo count. I got a red nose right now, chat. And I'm up against a Hornet. No, it used to be on my YouTube channel. To be honest, dude, it's so blurry. I can send you the video, I think. Remember what the fucking size of it is. It's only 53 megabytes. I can... You on Discord? I can just send it to you. Yeah, let me just quickly message you here. How do we do this on fucking Discord? Give me a sec. Upload a file. What's under? It was media. YouTube downloads. And it was... Was it Man on a Mission? What the fuck is it? Yeah, here we go. There you go. Sending it to you there. I'll send the one where... Where was the one where it was against... This one was also against Saber, for example. I think this is it. So this one here, chat. This one here was against Nerd on Show and Tell. Watch how intense this gets, right? So you're in the belt. And again, sorry for the quality. It fucking YouTube nonsense. Look how fucking baldy here, right? So again, going in versus a Saber, Gladius. So it had one more damage shot than us. But look at us dodging the rounds, right? Both ships duking around. We got the ability to like move around on it, but it could get back on us, right? There we go. But both pilots pushing forward at all times. Little bit of backstrafe here. But watch as I get absolutely wrecked and fight for my life. And again, we're only moving 400 or 500 MS, by the way, chat. You can literally see it here. Up to 800, 700, 400. Look how fast it slows down, but you can keep your momentum going. See, look, I'm on fire, chat. Literally going to lose the fight if he lands major shots. A little bit of desync there. But you can see I got red fuselage. My Gladius is on fire. When was the last time you saw the Gladius go on fire? At this point, Nerd Show and Tell moves away because his joystick broke in real life. It was so funny. This fight was so intense. He broke his joystick in real life, and I sliced my hand open in real life. Because at this time, I was using the VKBs, and the plastic cut into my hand, where I'm bleeding from a dogfight in Star Citizen. It was so good. Look, I'm literally scanning him in fucking combat to find out his HP. When was the last time you had to do that, chat? I literally bring up the scanner to check his HP from 100, updated to 81. Instant scan, exactly. Using it to find out if I had a chance at winning or not. Like, this has to come back, because this was so much fun, right? But again, look how super close the fighting got. And that's a Saber moving as well. So it wasn't just light fighters had an advantage. They had a slight movement advantage, but the Saber having one more gun had the ability to kill people faster, you know? Hornet the same. And it's just because people need aim assist. They need to be able to back straight for whatever fucking reason, and CIG made it where you couldn't move around folk. Well, again, this was moving between 100 MS to 700 MS. I'm not seeing anybody teleporting around desyncing or bad calculations. It just worked. Look, I'm scanning again. Look how fast that was. Look how fast I scanned him just to find out his HP. Look, instantaneous scanning in combat. Like, where did all of this go? Where the fuck did all the tech go that CIG were like, oh no, we gotta make it where it fucking takes an hour, right? It was bonkers shit back then, man. Oh. But no, we don't have fire, no. Isn't it soft def or def only? Yeah, we don't have the damage states. When you were in the Gladius, you got literally on fire and stuff because of it. The speed crying folk, in my opinion, are just not gamers enough to play it strategically. I never chased someone backstrafing at 1200. Exactly, dude. But we had so much movement. It was glorious. Now I'm fighting Spooner. Spooner's able to keep a distance. I'm literally pushing forward with Afterburn and I can't get close. So what's the point? It's just aim-centric game. You just sit like this at each other. You do a few bit of movement, right? Granted that people with better aim have better aim, right? But that's it. There's no more of this spinning around each other and getting involved. It's very much just looking at each other. Whenever you look at any fighting, right? In any Arena Commander sort of videos, let me look at, see if I can find a current PvP video, right? Let's do Star Citizen PvP. It's like 4 years. Man, it's crazy how when you search PvP, you're getting videos of PvP, Star Citizen PvP 1 year ago, 9-month tricks, 4 years. You know? Where's all the PvP videos gone? Ultimate 411 settings. Like, holy shit, man. Rexzilla popping up. Still here, man. That's crazy. The secret vault, yeah. I'm wondering just like an organic sort of like fight thing, if there was. Griefing Griefers, aka PvP. Oh my god. Guard for hire. Is there literally no videos anymore? Let's do Arena PvP. F8 PvP, like Ghost. What's this? See what I mean? You're just looking at each other. This is the prime thing that I just can't stand in anything to do with PvP in Star Citizen. You're just looking at each other. That's it. Turret gameplay, exactly. Look at it. Now, granted, the people that do it, you know, fair enough. They've got skill for in the current situation. But look, you literally go into a dogfight merge and then it's back to just reverse strafe. There's the prime example. Look. This person's out of position. This person here is trying to win for position. All this person here needs to do, right? Let me move the dogs. All this person needs to do is backstrafe. Now watch. Watch it go. Look. There we go. You just reset the position. That's it. Now back to fucking turret shooting each other. There's no dogfighting in Star Citizen. Look. Literally 180 and rolled over. Backstrafe, backstrafe, backstrafe. Like, the moment CIG gets this done, I will spend hours in Arena Commander, but it just fucking infuriates me. I hate Anything to do with dogfighting, like ships, planes, anything, and you're just staring at each other. That's it. Look at it. This dude is backstrafing to try and get out of it. Look, again, it's just look at each other, shoot. That's it. That's all the gameplay is. Where has the time gone where you actually had to strategize and move around each other? See? Every single fight is the exact same type of fight. This whole video, exactly, every fight is exactly the same. It's just look at each other, wiggle, 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 and hope somebody has the better aim. There's no strategy involved. I can just click, see, look? Every single fight. Exactly, every single fight. All the same. So boring. And I'm not blaming the players for this. I'm blaming CIG who designed this. And the game had a lot of insane pilots then mostly left after the fighting became dull. Yeah. I mean, I used to like always meme on it, but every time I fought Star Cruiser, it was like fighting a fucking beast compared to other players. Because the dude could dance on you. He could move around. It wasn't because he had a better aim. He just danced on you. I think AI might have been having trouble. The thing is though, is Marcus, the video that I was showing and I sent to Spooner, no more in those fights were I going between like 300 and 500 MS, dude. It's the fact that you could upstrafe and downstrafe at the same speed. So we had mimicking bubble, basically. There wasn't, oh, upstrafe is more potent. The moment they added that in, it felt shit. Again, I keep going back to this. Before master modes, the way we flew and the way we fought, if you had just made that where you had the SEM and nav mode, it would have been absolutely fine. But they started to make it where upstrafe is more important, which is something that's only important in atmosphere. No control, yeah, so again, all you had to do was have it where our system before master modes, you had SEM mode and nav mode, and that's it. That's all they had to do. They didn't need to change the ship flight characteristics until after, because if anybody played Master Mode's version 2 on Arena Commander, it felt amazing. You couldn't backstrafe hard, you couldn't fucking get out of bad situations, and it felt amazing, and then CIG fucked up even more. They were all in Talons and C-78. Well, that was because the gun was broken, but... Yeah, and the fact that the Talon didn't overheat like other ships. So you had a massive advantage if you used the Talon back then. Again, no joke, free 4, free 8. I think after free 10 is when I stopped caring about PvP in Star Citizen, and I gave up practically. No, atmosphere dogfighting is absolutely shit right now, because you can just backstrafe. So, again, any situation in Star Citizen, if you're losing the rate fight, you're losing the radius fight, you just backstrafe and you reset the fight. And then it becomes who has a better aim. There's no need to actually out dogfight people anymore. There's no dogfighting. It's literally turrets in atmosphere, turrets in space, whoever has a better aim wins. Not because you're out strategizing better. The Ka-chow. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! It was fucking sick, man. I've got a video where I took on like a whole Chinese horde by myself. 13, 15 kills, missile spam to shit. And the only reason I won it was because back then I actually could fucking play the game. But 2 was the Yeah, you can backstrafe an atmosphere, yeah. And they took away the yaw effect, so you can now fucking yaw around like a UFO in atmosphere. Again, I don't know what CIG is doing with the flight. We'll see with the next system. It was so OP. Let me see if I actually got that video here. If anybody remembers that one. I think actually it's still on my YouTube. Is it? Again, I would love to get back into PvP. Just everything about it is fucking shit. Yeah, here we go. All right. We'll play the sound as well because it's Mimi, right? I'll give you the full old school TDL version, right? Let's see what we got. Vanguard, Arrow, Warden, Missile.
If that fails, I'm the damage.
You don't know who the fuck you're messing with!
You're the control, I'm the damage. I'm the damage.
And then even the repair bug is still in chat. Just need fuel. I'll kill him and then I'll go back for more fuel.
I'm the damage.
Let's get rid of the Talon.
I'm the damage. You're the control, I'm the damage. I'm the damage. Control, I'm the damage.
Why did they move away from this? Because people couldn't understand how to play the game. That's why. Like, literally, CIG in the past 3 years has done everything to make this game easier for people to get into and not realizing what they're doing by damaging, pun intended with the title, the overall gaming experience. They're constantly making it where a brand new player has a big chance to go up against somebody that's been playing the game for years because of just being aim centric. That's it. So instead of, see how like I'm moving in between and rotating them, you don't need to do that in Atmosphere. You just backstrafe and just shoot at each other. There's no more rotating through. There was one point that I'm fighting the Talon and there's a fucking Vanguard and I'm going underneath the Vanguard to fight the Talon. You don't need to do that anymore. They've literally made the game so fucking stupid. And I'm not talking about before master modes. All that hyper speed bullshit was stupid, right? It's the fact that when you look at my videos of like free 8, like free 7, free 4 and all that stuff, You could go 1200 meters a second, but every combat fight was between 500 ms. There was no reason to make it hyperspeed boomy zoomy. It's just because everyone started to do it. Everyone started to do hyperspeed. That's why you always saw me fighting in atmosphere, because you couldn't fight. Oh, it's nothing to do with Yogi, no. Because Yogi at the time was, like, you literally had problems in the company where certain ships were overheating and stuff like that, you know. But, generally, Yogi's trying to get it back to what? It's, again, all the situation is nothing to do with Yogi. Like, it's literally Chris Roberts is unable to play his own game and freaks out. Like, look at dodging missiles, for example. Look how many missiles are spamming on me and we're just dodging them. But see how out-rotating. And only doing 100 ms, chat. Look, 160 ms in atmosphere. No hyperspeed movement. But you had movement. The problem is you had this great movement in atmosphere, and the moment you went to space, you went into the territory of everyone moving at fucking 1200 ms because they couldn't slow down. Again, back at this time, you had to be fucking ridiculously skilled to beat me in this game. In atmosphere, because I could move, I could dodge missiles, and I could deal damage with trick shots. And look at radar. Look how outnumbered I am, by the way, chat. Look at radar. That's none of them are friendly to me. These are all these people coming after me. Spamming missiles. And again, I'm only traveling at 500. There was no nav mode. This is me max speed in atmosphere doing 500-600 ms. The bullshit was in space, not atmosphere. In atmosphere, you actually were able to out-dogfight. And this is me stringing them along. Look, still getting hit by missiles. So here we go, Tana coming in. I've managed to pull him away, so we're stretched out. Consolation coming in. Harbinger firing more missiles. Let's go for the Tana. And pre-aiming as well, which was just so good. See how I'm shifting around movement? Also only doing 70 ms, by the way. Yo, yeah, the Tana that could fucking fuck you with miniguns. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. The controller shit. But you see how I'm selecting through different fucking targets mid-fight? Because instead of trying to kill the Connie, which took a lot longer, I'm having to go for the squishy targets to get them off the field. Granted, it is a Pisces Explorer. I think this dude was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. This guy actually, if I remember correctly, this guy, Mustang, we were fighting, gave up. He just literally stood still and died. And then back on the Connie. But did you see the quick missile? Look how fast you could get a missile in. Watch this, chat. Watch how fast this missile firing. There's a lock, missiles are out, and I'm instantly back to guns. Watch the two missiles. Where is this gameplay gone? Just bonkers. Obviously this dude had fucking given up as well. But it was like multiple arrows, multiple talons, all that stuff. And it's just like... the gameplay was so good. That's very true, because again, there was nothing wrong with tricording, in my opinion. The only problem was that you could tricord to fucking Narnia in space, go from like 1 to 1200 meters a second, near instantaneous. That's the only problem. But in atmosphere, there was no issues with it, because you couldn't even get up to like 600-700 ms. And CIG just had to take the information that if you had taken the atmosphere combat, put it into space, we would have had what we have right now, but you would have had tricording, you would have been able to get around people, you would have been able to have one person massively trained take on like 5 to 10 people and get away with it. Now you don't. Like CIG have just constantly slowed it down until it's like, can't move. You can't move, you can't dogfight, you just have to be good at aiming, and I will not spend time in Arena Commander learning to get better at aiming. It's so sad. It really, really is sad. I don't think I've got any other videos like showcasing that. Oh, we had the Xenofret, right? So this is what, back in 3 years ago, right? So this was what, 314. You can even see here, right? Look, 200 ms, 100 ms in space. Again, that was another good time of PvP. When they first brought out Xenofret. Saber was good, Arrow was good, Gladius was good, Hurricane was good. Look at the power triangle as well. God damn, I miss my triangle. There's Fresh. Even using the Buccaneer chat. That's the craziest thing. How often have you ever seen me use the Buccaneer? And again, look at the speeds, 200. All you had to do was just keep the tricording in and just make it where you went from SEM mode to nav mode. Didn't change any of the weapons. Just fucking left it as it is, and I guarantee you it would have been a much better experience than what we have right now. You would have got the slow, methodical combat that we have right now. Everyone loves it, you know what I mean? Like, Virgil's always saying it's so much better, everyone's closer. You would have had that, but you would have had the mobility that people had. You know, the tricording around each other. being able to actually move. If you go back to like free 18 and stuff, all they had to do was have had that toggle to stop the fuckers going 1200 meters a second to go and get their shields up. That's all that needed to be changed, in my opinion. And we never got to test that. We never got to test that when it was so good. Back then, where you could move at hyper speeds, you can literally go from like 0 to 700 in any direction, and you had that mobility, but you weren't going 1200 I'm escaping to Narnia bullshit. It wasn't in the game then. And you could out dogfight people. You didn't have to, like, for me, I've never said I've had a fucking wicked aim. Like, back in Mass Drivers, there was one time with the arrow where I had like fucking, you know, Sharingan fucking eyes from Naruto, where literally I was not missing a shot. But that's because I was sweating 12 hours a day in PvP. Because you could literally take on like 5 to 6 people and dance around them. Now you can't do that shit. And it was never because it was hyper speed. It was always slow, methodical gameplay. CIG just don't want it. Yeah, it just needed proper tuning, exactly, because there was thing where I was moaning at Yogi, saying, too hot, Yogi, too hot. Wait, let me see if I can actually find this video. This was where I was wearing a fucking onesie, and I was having like heat exhaustion or whatever the fuck. And it was so crazy. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. No. Not this one. Oh, this is a good video. This is a good video, right? This was, Jack did this meme video. Back in the day, watch this one.
A bogey. Mad Rambo.
Oh, TheDarkLaw. Oh, guess what he's flying? An arrow.
I wouldn't mess with the TheDarkLaw, man. I fought him
The
once.
king of space.
I fought him once. Yeah, he is the self.
This was where Mass Drivers were really good fun. The fucking memes Jack did. Look at the old UI as well. Overheating was a great mechanic, yeah.
Goodbye, Dad.
Much better than I am.
No, it's in an arrow.
Again, that's like,
Using
it's such a shame. Shame that, let's have a look here. What was the one where I was like ranting the most? Let me try and find it. It's where I ranted about the overheating.
Finally, fuck. You fucking.
Let's see. Again, atmospheric combat was just so good. It was so good. Oh, hey, Venom. How you doing, Chief? Sorry, we're going through a little bit of nostalgia on the old videos. I'm trying to find a certain thing where I ranted about the overheating. Did I not keep the video? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. I found it. I found it, chat. I found it. The memes. God, this is so old as well.
2 seconds, chat. Hey, there's something in my beard. Fucking going around like that.
Is a small, more realistic muzzle flash.
Fucking spraying around a fucking room. This gun's too powerful. I don't know. Too hot.
Here we go.
Engine's too hot, Coulson. Yogi, the engines are too hot. Engine's too hot. Engine's too hot. Engines are fucking hot. We know they're fucking hot. Get out of the goddamn game if it's too hot for you. I can't stand it. Engine too hot. Engine too hot. I can't fly.
Oh man, remember the missile warning? Oh god, I remember that sound file. It was so good. Oh, that's when we had rockets, distortion, rockets, and ballistics.
Who's now flying backwards, chat? Who is hitting me whilst going backwards? Now you think on what you did wrong, and you be a good warden, okay? You be a good warden.
Man.
We.
Man, I miss all the memes we had when silly shit went down. So, oh god. Bring it back, chat. Pyroburst and Jericho's, I know, it was so cool. It was so cool, because you could replace your missile launchers with the Jerichos. So you had ballistic guns, distortion to stop their shields, regening, and then you're blowing up parts with the rockets, because they had the same bug as the C-78s. Palisade shields on Gladius, I think that was around the time. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about currently now? Yeah, Palisade is sort of generally the best to use. Just because it's got the biggest buffer. Or FRs, if you can get a hold of them in-game. But yeah, for me, I would love for CIG just to get back to their roots. I know, like, they want to make it where more people can access the game and do other things. I get it, but I generally feel like they should raise the skill ceiling up a bit from like the base and do other things, you know. And I still owe Gillen from Shadow Moses. I still owe him where I said, and you guys can clip this, whatever. If CIG ever get the flight gameplay back to where it's about dogfighting instead of just having a good aim, I will sweat for hours in Arena Commander and get back to doing more PvP. It's just, everything about PvP right now just makes me so bored. But yeah, if they overheating, if it had stayed in the game and they had just balanced it out so all ships were same, because again, the Arrow overheated faster than the Talon for whatever reason, which made no sense because it had less components and stuff on it. If CIG had left in like rocket gameplay where you could blow parts off, maybe that could come back with Maelstrom in the future. If CIG had actually done something with C-788s, where you could have used them to, again, blow off parts, just not fully kill his ship. Like, for disabling... Oh, man. Imagine this, right? C-78s were only good for disabling PDCs and turrets. That's it. They did no damage to, like, hull or, like, major damage to hull, but you could use them in a fleet battle to disable capital ships. You're firing the big cannonballs to do that kind of stuff. There's so many gameplay elements they could have added in. Oh, also, by the way, I downloaded Battlefield. Even though I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I'll play it or not. I can't think of anything else to test, though, chat. Sadly. And they've not even announced if there's going to be a patch or not. See if this is actually working again. What's my favorite ship? Probably the Arrow. The Arrow is my favorite ship. It have the most flight time in it. The problem is right now it's just useless. It needs mobility for it to be good. Especially with low HP, one shield, it just suffers hard. And again, as I said multiple times, if CIG just removed the 2 size 1s from it and brought in an extra shield, it would not only lower its DPS down, but it would also tank better. And I think it would be really, really balanced at that point. But I definitely think if CIG are going to leave ballistics in... Oh, sorry, not ballistics. If they're going to leave repeaters on the blade and stuff. So if anybody knows about blade, normally it's bestoked weaponry, right? But for some reason, in this current patch, CIG are allowing you to put panthers and badgers on it. So you can see here. It's got badgers and it's got panthers on it. Actually, you can't really see it. And if they leave it like that, I think the blade will probably become the strongest fighter. Oh, there's one thing I actually want to try.
Goodbye.
One thing I want to try, chat. And it's going to be dodgy as hell. That's here. Oh, wait. I'll try this. Wait. We'll just take a Gladius Pirate just now. Oh, wait, do we actually have to have a center? Ew. Did I not do the right thing? Oh, it's doing different stuff. Oh, wait. I gotta disable this. Oh, no. So that's y'all. Let's roll. Why is it just spinning constantly? Meh. Why is it just spinning? This thing always fucking crashes, chat. Why are you constantly spinning around? It was good, Hankin. How's things, dude? Just trying to figure out why my ship is spinning. Why are you just spinning? The only thing I can think of is the center on this. Oh. Why? Why? Try this. Ah, there we go. There we go. Oof. This is already gonna be fucking crazy. Oh, also because it's a bird as well. Let me try this quickly. Take this off. There we go. Alright, that's more logical. Dampen this up to the max. Like that. There we go. Alright. We're trying some wonky shit. Sore as fuck from 2 days on the beach and stuff. Better be ready for this weekend. Yeah, that's super weird, like. Alright, we're not gonna incorporate any rule till I get used to moving like this. Yeah, my brain just can't do that. That's crazy. Can do the yaw kind of movement. That's fine. But it's the rolling. It just... All I'm gonna do is take my hand off there. Yeah, that's super weird.
Shit, we lost one of our own. Son of a bitch.
So I'm not using any roll because it's now... I'm just purely using joystick. I've got no ability to roll unless I touch the pedals. The challenge. But then like for me it's driving my brain fucking nuts, like driving my brain nuts. And then even here it starts freaking out. It's so weird. Excited for some growing too soon. Saw some of our same idea and built a ceiling over the map. I think we definitely need to make a base further up or something like that. Get the spider unlocked so we can make like a cool base somewhere. There's something weird going on here. Like it doesn't even feel like it's doing anything at this stage. Or is it the opposite effect where it's fighting with it? Let's do this. Yeah, it's fighting. Who's in there? Oh, to Mamaken. Ah, right. Oh, chat. No wonder the fucking aim is off. It's in some weird manual gimbal. There we go. That. I'm like, why is the crosshair fighting with me? It's because my fucking head is turning the crosshair. I'm like, why is it moving? Fucking going absolutely nuts. There we go.
Keep them off me!
Man, I feel so sad now after watching all those videos.
Taking damage.
Yeah, Sage gameplay. Yeah, that's not full. Yeah, we can turn that back up now. Oh, getting hungry, chat. Getting hungry. Need food. Also, going to do a blowout today, so I got watermelon and cucumber. Gonna get some lemon juice on it as well, make it super juicy. So you eat a whole cucumber and like half a watermelon, whatever you want. Low in calories, but those two things combined make it where you fall out. You're gonna have a good time with your toilet.
Can't lose anyone else.
You know what I might do, chat? I have a feeling like I'm gonna just slow down some stuff. I might have things too overtuned. Do. Yeah. Try this. Do. Nice.
Taking damage. We can't lose anyone else.
Gotcha. What I'm gonna do as well. Just gotta tighten everything down to 1:1.
We lost one. Get there, all of us. Shit, we lost one of our own. Getting chewed up here.
Yeah, that's feeling a little bit better. I think maybe I've just got my settings too fucking juicy loosey. Making it more difficult for myself for no reason. Yeah, that definitely feels better. I think I'll run with that and just tighten off the fucking settings again. Getting too old for the hyper fucking movement shit. Alright, let me just close that down. Copy that. Actually, you know what? I'll do cancel that. Let me just delete that. Because that's also the update for the ship files as well. Nice. Alright, I think I'll leave it there, chat. There's not much more needed to test. I'll wait and see what patch we get. Again, I'm not going to do the new locations until live. Just because I want to actually, like, enjoy something in the patch. Good stuff, man. Now you're getting to some Arena Commander, though. Oh, God, I'm so rusty. I need inspiration, chat. Give me some inspiration. Also, thank you again to, let me get the exact names up. Thank you to Unga and the Reformed Vapus for the dog treats today, guys. That's fucking huge. Hear that, puppies? Oh. Hang in there. You got this? Hang in for what? Come here. Yum, 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 yum. You gonna say hello, Tankin? You say hello, Tankin? Say hello. Hello, Hankin. Hello, Hankin. Come visit us again. Come visit us again. What'd you say to Hankin? I see. What'd you say, Tankin? I miss Hankin. I miss Hankin. I want to see Hankin again. Do you want to see Hankin? You gonna see Hankin soon? You want to see Hankin? There you go. Yum, yum. Oh, like inspiration, was it? Oh, by the way, I looked into it, Hankin, just to find out Axel's not in the game yet. I looked at the roadmap, and Axel doesn't get added in until this fall. So there's a lot missing from the game. So what apparently is we want to complete the game. There's meant to be a final boss, and then we can ride spiders because of that. And that's the early access stage 1. There's no tier 3 weapons and stuff in the game yet. That's coming in. Oh, let me actually bring up this thing so you can actually see it whilst I'm talking. Grounded 2 roadmap. So what I would say is we finish up what we're doing, and then I think what we need to do, Henkin, is not play until next year, right? Purely because Axel's getting added in the fall, building quality of life improvements, how buggies, park boss is Axel weaponry, furniture, Japanese text, sour tier 2, pepper tier 2, crickets, earwigs, near tier 3 is in winter, right? Summer next year is smoothie zip lines, water buggies, watery buggies, watery creatures, tier 4, watery bases, and in the future plans is new creatures, new armors, but they also said they want to have snakes, lizards, and flyable mounts and stuff like that, right? Yeah, and basically what we'll do is, like, we won't do the fall update, we won't do the winter update, and we'll wait until, like, the summer update, and then we'll do, like, a whole week, dude, of the game, right? Because that would give us tier 4 and all that stuff, water bases, because half the map is missing, apparently, and some of the big bosses are not even in the game. So, let's go hard this weekend, finish off the storyline, get the spiders, build, like, a really cool fucking base, and then we'll delete our files, and then play it next year. And maybe get like another couple of content creators in as well. And go fucking hard when there's like double the content. Because again, like it's kind of sad that we can't even go and fight Axel. Because Axel's not even in the game yet. But it does make me want to play Grounded 1. Build a base in the cooler. Dude, how are we going to survive in the cooler? I think we should build a base. Like, it would be an absolute mission, right? But I think we should build a tree house. I think we should go, like, to the top left map and build a tree house. Like, halfway up a tree or something, you know? Grounded 1? I'm tempted to get Grounded 1, because again, like, it's like fully content flushed out and stuff, so. But it doesn't have the mounts, so. Where's it here? Because Grounded right now, 1 year and 2 year, like, to enable us, yeah. I'm half tempted to play through the whole thing. Because apparently there's Black Widows and other things in Grounded 1. But you just don't get any of the mounts, which, you know, I think would be cool.
The people have spoken. The players have joined. Now, it's your turn to enter the yard. Obsidian Entertainment invites you to explore the world, tackle the story, unravel the mystery, fight for survival, forage, craft, build, upgrade, defend, die.
Because apparently in number 1 it has raid mode where if you piss off a wasp's nest, they come for you at night.
A few times probably. Alone or with friends, take on trauma-inducing bosses. Endlessly create and play with Playgrounds mode. And now, Grounded gets even bigger on more gaming platforms than ever before.
It's a good trailer. Steam update is tanking the thing? I don't think I'm downloading anything on Steam. Yeah, I'm not downloading anything. I was worried. Is it just the video that's tanking it? I've got no drop frames. Yeah, so is going to like CD keys and stuff like that. But yeah, tempted. We'll definitely finish off. I might get the Founders Pack. Purely because look at that fucking... Look at that armor. Oh yeah. 4 premium skins. It's only 10 quid as well. But yeah. I would definitely say we go hard this weekend, Henkin, and then leave it until next year for another playthrough. Once they've added in, like, again, tier 3 gear. Because look, you can't even get past tier 2 Omni tools, apparently. Yeah, if you're watching 1/440, if you have a shitty internet, you have to go to 1080. Yeah, watching 1080 and you won't have any issues. It's just basically their 180p. Nice. Nice. Again, I was trying to get like Cutlet to play, but he wasn't interested. Because like, oh, let's get some more people. Chill game. Alright. I know where we're going, chat. I know where we're going. Six days till Alien Earth? I know. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a special command this time. We're gonna do this, right? Let's copy this. We're gonna do... We're gonna do... Oh my god! Yeah. This is what we're doing. We're gonna spam this in our chat. Alright? Oh no, the fucking bitch just went away. Get back in your chair. Alright. We're quickly raiding then. spam that in the channel, right? Not the normal raid 1 or the raid 2. Spam the one I put in chat. This one. Alright. And I will see you tomorrow, guys, for more testing. Appreciate all the love. Thank you for the gifted and all the stuff towards the doggos as well. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here, guys. Yes, spam that. Spam that. Spam that. Yes, yes.